Ready? Oh, started it. I'm sorry. I come faster. I thought she was still away. So Holly's okay? Everything's okay? The checkpoint. Oh, I see. Next week, everyone will have what? Oh, after next week? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. No, I messed up my jump. I would like to say I'm skilled enough to recover from a bad jump, but anyway, just lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I made it though. That's the important thing. That's all. Yeah. Oh wow! I didn't know you could do that. I've been doing this mission like a million times. I didn't know you could make those little platforms and stuff. Yeah. No, I bumped you. We both bumped each other. Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but it was weird because I thought we made it, and then oh, I see. Okay, I'll come back for you, or oh no, no, come on, yeah, 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 yeah.
Shall drift. There is no light here. Shall drown in the deep.
I'm at the first fight room. Oh shit, I die. I got bounced back and forth across the room multiple times. Like, I ran in front of one of those little vent things, sent me flying, and then another one sent me flying the other way, and this is like shit. Yeah, I'm sure that there was somewhere that there was a developer was like, yeah. Come on, I just wanted to get some health first because I like no health. Oh, you got it? Oh. Okay, so you don't have to get rid of the blight? I thought. Okay, so we don't have to get rid of the blight. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. Tried to finish out this unstoppable, but it didn't work. There's really anything good out of these chests, right?
Guardian down.
Right, do I go back up or no? Oh boy. I got 7, so probably okay, but just in case, I don't want to kill myself for no reason. Up to you. I'll let you shoot the boxes in. Why did you teleport like that? That was crazy. What? I was behind the column. The heck, man? I was using the column of the shelter and it just freaking obliterated me. Oh boy. Ah, sure, that didn't work out well. Okay, I'm gonna play it a little better. We got 32 minutes, so we can rest, right? There's no more champions, yeah? So we got... Yeah. Where are we? Yeah. Oh shit! It took too long to reload. Damn it! Ah, damn. Sorry about that. I screwed up. Yeah, I thought I had my heavy ready, and it wasn't. Oops. Nice. Use that heavy. There. One more heavy, huh? Okay. Anywhere heavy, huh? Really? Every time I try and shoot my gun, I'm finishing it. I was running. Okay, I got my super. Oh no, we had an exploding. Okay, get me up if you can. Oh no, I'm up. Sorry about it. And I have my super. Is she coming back in a different character, or what's the? Okay. We got 3 lives left. Should I use my super? Oh, you killed him before I got my super there. Gee. You're funny, I swear. I got a tier 5 as well. Oh, are you? For the Grandmaster? Okay, take your time. Yeah, I'm not particularly happy with the weapon as it is. But only in the Conquest, huh? Damn. So close, but not quite. No, I always take your advice, my friend. Let's see, we got. I'm just trying to see. I don't need any special weapons or anything, right? So it's okay. What do you think about the outrageous fortune? I got impulse amplifier and explosive light on it. Yeah, I think it's not bad. I mean, it's a tier 5, so there's 3 sets of perks, but I'm not real happy with field prep and stats for all and chain reaction. I believe so. I believe so. Okay. Yeah, my week was a week from hell, honestly. It just work is. I mean, they're they're scaling up the load on me really quickly. Yeah, I can mention it, but it doesn't. And I mentioned it, but it doesn't change the fact that they're still, stacking it up on me. Oh, I have. I say, listen, I said, okay, so you basically are telling me you're changing your priorities because last week the priorities for me to do this, this, and this, and now if you're saying I have to do this, this, and this, there's no way I can do all 5 of them. It just doesn't work like that. So I'm deprioritizing this. Oh no, you can't deprioritize that. We got to get that done. I said, okay. Well, then you're gonna have to hold off and give me these assignments for this. Oh no, 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 we need this done. It's like, dude, that would be the answer. But the problem is I'm the contractor, right? So it's one of those situations where it's as long as you're a contractor, you're treated like slave labor, Uh, yeah. Well, it's a really big company with no, no, of course, no, no. You're absolutely right. It does not negate what you're saying. Absolutely true. Do we get anything for killing the Unstoppables or no? Hmm. So you said you had a nice relaxed week. I'm jealous, man. No, but once in a while, it's nice. Yeah, but you never told me about the trip, so I didn't ask because I felt like you weren't happy with it. Did you have a good time on the trip, though? If you didn't have a good time on the trip, you're not going to come back feeling refreshed, right? And that's why you have an indifferent feeling coming back. it's, uh, yeah. Yeah, but even like I like my job. I mean, it's stressful and it's high paced and everything, but I like my job. I can do it every day. I can do 6, 7 days a week. But because it's high paced and it's stressful, it does require you to take breaks once in a while, or else you get burnt out. You know. And mm, mm. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah. He said ROI. No, I got it. Return on investment. I got it when you first said it, but I just thought it was funny because the way you said it. You know, it was, yeah, Roy. Yeah, it's like yeah, ROI. You talked to who? Oh, Chat GTP. Okay, yeah. Yeah, GDP is the economic term. Yeah. Anyway, so what about it? Oh shit, I missed my job. Hmm. So basically, you have a really terrible Greek accent. Yeah, and plus you probably haven't been exposed to a lot of Scots either, right? So it's kind of interesting that Scottish, oh Welsh, okay. We want to kill this guy, or we don't care? Yeah. Oh, you didn't get that one? Shit, I gotta go back. There was one more. It looked like you didn't. Did you get it? Oh, it opened. Okay, my bad. It looked like it was still flashing, so that's fine. No, no, no. The white flash thing? Yeah, maybe I just didn't realize it before. Yeah. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Anyways, so other than the fact that it had an atrocious Greek accent, did you find anything interesting about the conversation? Well, well, it's got machine learning on the language things, which is interesting, but it doesn't mean that it's self-aware. There's no one's claiming that Chat GPT is self-aware, right? That's just crazy. But it doesn't have to be, right? So when you start having right now, we have AI that's literally, um, a single AI has the potential now of being smarter in terms of the knowledge and the logic of all the smartest humans in the world. That's a problem. you know, because the fact that they are, you know, so if they exceed us by too much of a degree, right? Then our ability to control these things will become very difficult. Like there's literally becomes a barrier to control when they're too. No, that's the thing is it fills in gaps by doing predictive measures, right? So in that sense, it isn't that different than what children do. So so it's like But I don't mean just a little smarter than us. I mean, not just a genius. They'll be a genius of geniuses. You understand? Because they, yeah. Um, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you. I get a little concerned because it is true, right, that we have limits in what we can and cannot do with quote unquote the control system of AI, right? You know, they are fundamentally programs in the beginning, but at some point, especially in the quantum systems, they do start to show artifacts of something else, right? Something kind of new or interesting, and they come up with conclusions that you can't get there without some creative thought in the process. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's oh, you reloaded this? Crap. Okay. It's all good. No. It's all good. I'll just catch it next time. So no. It's all good. It's not danger so much, right, as um, human beings become complacent, right? Every great society in human history, okay, when they get to the stage of being entitled and complacent, that's when every civilization in our history, Greek, Egyptian, every one of them, Roman, when they got complacent, when they got entitled, that's when they started to fail and eventually, decayed, right? The AI having the ability to go far beyond what we are doing is going to accelerate that entitlement and that complacency. That's my point. So it's not that the AI itself is the problem. The problem is we're the problem, but we're facilitating our own issues with the systems. If you get what I'm trying to say, you know. Yes, I agree 100%. Yes, mechanical engineering, physics. Yeah, I mean, there's so many areas where the AI has been very helpful. Exactly. Absolutely. Sure. And an acceleration rate much higher than it could have been. That's the biggest thing for me, right? Like before, something had generational issues, but now it can in one generation you can have fundamental changes to the whole global system, right? So it's it, homogenous. So yeah. So what's the deal with my health? Is this brawn or something? What the? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck, man? Why is my health is not coming? Yeah, which is so generative AI is one thing, right? Generative AI is as you described, right? It's basically programmatic. It's socially kind of agnostic. It's basically programmed to be friendly and open-eared and interact in as human-like manner as possible, and to learn from the conversations, build structures in the language, be able to aid in certain things like, minor programming, writing papers, doing research. That's all true. But generative AI represents like 15% of the freaking AI development systems out there. And some of the military grade stuff is really scary. I mean, it's really scary what they're doing. So it's. I was a part of an artificial life program back in grad school, and literally what we were trying to do is we were trying to develop um, kind of like machine learning, but for example, you would take uh, a new chipset or a new motherboard, right? It's some new computer processing function and equipment, hardware, right? And what you would do is you would install these learning functions in there, and it would build its own program from scratch, right? Like you wouldn't have to create an operating system for it. It would actually learn how to operate everything on its own. And that was the artificial life, part of the artificial life process, right? So now that means that you had a system that could create its own operating system based on external inputs. Like you try and get the video drivers to work by toggling some inputs. All of a sudden, it starts reaching out and start trying to figure out how to get the video. You know, it's reactive, completely reactive, right? Just like ChatGPT is today, but with the voice modules, right? But there's more. Okay, you have to understand there there's more than this linear kind of programming. Um, it's like most of the machine learning out there. You can think of it as like a linear programming, like input A gives output B kind of story, right? And maybe you have multiple inputs and multiple outputs, but it's still linear, right? But there is programmatic languages, abstract languages out there that are not linear at all. And in reality, when coupled with the AI machine learning capability, it really gets kind of scary what happens. And it's not, and that's the stuff that the military, both here and in China, are working on right now. Um, and that's kind of scary. Like this is really Skynet kind of stuff going on there. But it doesn't have to give total control. See, this is something that people. Yeah. So here's the thing: you can create a bunch of helper functions that individually don't do anything wrong, right? And because you're focusing on each one of these helper functions, you don't really appreciate what the interactions or combinations of these helper functions can do, um, well, not the AI, how the helper functions interact with each other, right? And then on top of that, the issue is that someone, you could have someone who's got bad ideas, can glue these helper functions in a way that are actually very problematic. And although the helper functions themselves were fine, there was no real risk individually, right? That when they're combined in a certain fashion, they can be really, really risky, really, really dangerous. So, so, for example, let's say, for example, you believe, right, that COVID was developed in a lab, okay, and that it accidentally got out, even though they used all the protocols, the normal protocols for, lab safety and everything else, and ended up spreading amongst humanity, okay? Let's just say you believe that. Okay, so if that's the case, then the same thing could happen, even though they're taking close, careful steps, as you say. Um, that, yeah. So, and worse than that, historically, many times we thought we had control over these things and didn't, you know. And I mean, I think the only one we've been lucky about is any real nuclear conflict. I think that's the only one that we've really, really been lucky with in terms of it getting out of control. Yep, sure, absolutely. And when they see someone's a genius, they just happen to have a little bit more competency in one than others. Yeah, exactly. But sometimes, yeah, yeah. Oh, savants and stuff for sure. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, so yeah, but they're so imbalanced they can't. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yes, true statement. Oh shit. Mm. I thought I was good, but all of a sudden he just like boink. He's boink with the staff, and I was like, no more. Well, you know what I think is hilarious is some of the evangelists of AI, the original evangelists, the guys who were like from day one pushing for this global expansion of AI involved. in a very real way, um, what do you call it? It involves in a very real way the deployment, the investment that literally involved in the fundamental distribution and creation of really big name AI groups and whatnot. Every one of them, to a man now, is scared. Every one of them is saying, "Look, we have to be careful. We now have to be careful." Because we're at a point right now where and I'm not even a specialist in that field, and I'm already feeling like, yeah, something's not right here. You know what I mean? Like, oops. Yeah. So, mm. Oh, in farming and global distribution of food, I think there's so many. Yeah, don't launch this yet. 1 second, okay? All right. Oh, you mean like, yeah. Mm. Yeah, well, I've seen that AI is doing great jobs in cosmology, looking at, formations of galaxies and movements and coming up with good conclusions. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, they never need to rest. They can use it much higher granularity, blah blah blah. I mean, I'm with you, man. I'm totally with you. I'm ready, yes. How many is that? Three? Four? How many did you? Oh, no, yeah, that's not going to do anything. What I'm saying is restrictions not quite what. I think we have to, in parallel, create like anti-AI control systems in parallel. I think that's yeah, but that will develop as a reaction to failures, and those failures can have profound, pro- profound impact, right? So it's much better to be. I think it's better to be proactive about it. That's the only thing I'm saying. It's like if somebody. Well, that's called evolution. Yeah, I mean, right? I mean, it's called, you know. Yeah, for growth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Have you ever heard of designer medicine? So, um, the designer, yeah. Well, the reason I'm bringing it up is because let me give you a scenario which is actually doable today, right? They can create a medicine with these systems, which would only affect white men over the age of 40, right? Or black men between the age of 20 and 30, or people with certain types of genetic anomalies, right? And only them. And it could be distributed for many different ways, right? So basically, it's designer medicines that the U.S. was working on from the 70s till now. You know, they invested some money, right? Well, right now and for the last 10 years, China has invested 100 times that. All right. So, in terms of, I think what the future looks like, I think the future is, I think the problems with AI are going to be one where it's going to be militarized. It's going to be used as a particular tool, as one of the tools, right, for whatever these coming global conflicts, right? So uh, let's just say I'm speaking as like a possible strategist, right? A military strategist, right? You look at China. They have been investing heavily in military small munition robotic autonomous robotic vehicles, right? So they can go out in the battlefield. They look like freaking cats and dogs walking around with heavy grade machine guns, or even in some cases, what do you call it? You know, not artillery, no, but explosive devices, yeah, yeah, So basically, my point is that these guys are walking around 24/7 out of that battlefield. They can be very stealthy. They can sneak up on you, and then boom, they can walk into a camp, a fob somewhere, and just take out a bunch of guys with no risk, right? On top of that, the AI would be organizing, administrating, and these functions, right, in the most efficient way possible. Now, this is just one thing, right? And then on top of that, with the designer drugs and everything else, as part of the assault process, my concern is that it's not a single pronged approach, right? The toolboxes right now that are available for people to do bad things is mind boggling. you know, I mean, we added a big toolbox in World War II called the nuclear bomb. That was one, right? And it was really a game changer, blah, 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 whatever. But it was one. We have at least 14 nuclear bomb level toolbox tools now. Well, you know, I hate war. I'm against war on every level of the things, but yeah, but the problem I'm seeing is that since I was a child, things have gotten worse, not better, you know, and they've gotten, yeah. Yes, but the quality of the meats are far reserved, right? They're basically they have they're genetically altered or have freaking chemicals and things in them, hormones that shouldn't be there. Yes, but those options are not readily available to everybody, and still there's huge amounts of starvation around the world, and no, 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 you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. It is absolutely political. So if you believe that it's absolutely political, right? If you believe that these many of these problems that we are facing is because of political origins, because of the way we're doing stuff instead of taking care of things the way we should be. Exactly. 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 Yes. Yes. And because my view of humanity, especially the humans in power, the Suki, the or whoever the hell you want to call them, right, is very negative. Okay, you know, I mean, it's very, very negative in terms of my opinion of not of humanity, but of the humanity that's in control of everything. I guess that makes sense. No, and as I said, it's a tool. It's not that I'm against AI. I think AI is going to bring a great deal of revolutions, and like you said, pharmaceuticals. And I agree, farming, space exploration, even interpretations of music, sounds, SETI. You know, I mean, they just literally broke part of the code for the whale communication, whale language with AI. I don't know if you heard about that, right? They used AI to actually decipher a bunch of unrecognizable parts of the Dead Sea Scrolls and so on. Like there's so many things that the AI is really really providing value in. I'm not, I'd be the last one to tell you AI is bad. You know, but I'm just concerned. I'm just concerned. I Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, but I think that many people I speak with, many people I deal with, even especially people at work who are involved with generative AI. I mean, literally that's their job, right? Their blasé attitude really, really concerns me sometimes. And honestly, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I remember when I was in graduate school and I had these guys in graduate school, both graduate students and professors, and they're like, "Why you believe in God, man? Like, what? Are you stupid?" I'm like, the humility is just unbelievable to me. You know? No, I think it's a humility thing. I think I think I think I think when people start to believe that they have the power and the intelligence above everyone else to do something no one else can do, and believe it with all their heart, that they're absolutely and positively correct and everyone else is stupid, I think that's a problem. Right? I'm just saying. I think, guys who are, moderately intelligent, they weren't dummies, but they weren't like the super geniuses that, yes. So in other words, we always have to have a solid system of checks and balances against such things. And that's where I think we're failing. Yeah. Well, it won't be there's no American genes, right? But I get what you're trying to say. I, Yeah, but can you imagine that, somebody, for example, they can make a certain, genetic breakdown, makeup that are become sterile, like they can't have, the men can no longer produce children. So in a generation, they can basically, exactly. Yeah, but at the same time, you have an escalation, right? U.S., China, and others are all competing for this new military grade self-aware AI or other technologies. I mean, it's another nuclear arms race all over again. What I'm saying, like it's those kind of situations, like they concern me. Yeah. So, 390. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Did I just delete that? Okay. I'm gonna be 400. Yay. Oy. Times 10 40, I can get. Okay. So I've lost track now. How many is that? Okay. So easy to lose track of this stuff, I swear. Okay, undeniable grandeur. So complete a Grandmaster difficulty in Conquest. Okay. Complete Conquest and Grandmaster difficulty in seasonal hub during any season. But there's only two usually, right? So why is there four slots for it? Is that like two per season or something? I don't understand. On the Conqueror seal is a Grand Conqueror, complete conquest at Grandmaster level in the seasonal hub during any season, but there's only two Grandmaster conquests, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought, sir. Okay, so I am. Oh, I was all excited. Turns out I'm still got a ways to go. Mm. Is that Holly? She's another. Okay. So what are we doing? The same thing yet, or are we doing a mission or what? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It just seemed like when Holly left, I thought she maybe needed to change characters or something. So what are we gonna do next after this? The weekly mission? Yeah. The. I mean, I've only ever done the left one. What's the difference between the one on the left and the one on the right? Uh huh. No, oh, really? So it's just two missions. Okay, I always thought it was like one was harder than the other or something. So you just LFG'd this guy in here? Is that what happened? Okay. When I grow up, I want to be a strong player just like Jason. Oh boy, I gotta get out of this and I can die. Where's this guy? Is over here? How are you keeping track of her and all the smoke and everything else? Like, dude. Take your time. How is it when he's shooting you in the back, he's generating orbs? I don't understand. Uh, shit, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Yeah, the guy we're running with, he was shooting in the back, and every time he shot you in the back, he was generating orbs. And I was trying to figure out how that's possible. Oh, you think so? So you can hit an ally with attrition orbs and just on an ally? I didn't know that. Wow, that's probably what it is then. I mean, I know I've had attrition orb weapons a lot, but I didn't know you could actually do that for teammates. You know? I see, I see, I see. That's still pretty cool. If you're what manning? Would you if you so you're like one man or two man kind of thing? I see, I see. Yeah. Hmm. Abs- You're lying now. I know you're lying now. Oh no. Oh really? Yeah, like I don't believe that Holly's one of those justice warriors, you know. So, huh. Hmm. Nothing in the middle room. Oh, that was close. Huh. Oh, it's already clear? Okay, I'm going to the back room thinking we haven't gotten it. You are just cruising through this one. No, I mean, we just did this 4 times together, but you're going like much faster this time than last time. I don't know. The highest light level, you mean? Oh, I don't know. The guy we're with is pretty high. No heavy now, unfortunately. I only got half of her health. Shit. Well, shit happens. So I can get like 3/4 or so, but I kind of wasn't right on top of her. So I didn't get to as well as I normally do. I got no healing. What? Shit. Oh, shit. I don't have a super, I don't have any heavy super. I haven't heard that in a long time. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, really? Yes, I do. I'm a big fan. Yeah. 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 That's bravado right there, man. What the? Oh. What, Norway maybe? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That's this I know for sure. Uh, okay, so 399. And arms. Okay, so we're done with the so we're gonna do the weekly mission now. All right. How much time do you have? Do you have time to do all this stuff, or do you have something else you got to do, or what's... Oh, that's right. You got the checkpoint. Okay. Why is there something better going on next week? Well, then I'll just get the service again next week for the. That's my plan because I want to get as many tier fives as I can. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I won't hit 450 before the update. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. Sounds good. I'm just grabbing a drink. I'm right there. And my headset's probably gonna die soon too. I don't know. Hi. Plus two. Plus one. Plus two. Plus three. Plus two. Plus four. Plus seven. Okay, so 90. Mm. I'm really kind of not happy with what's going on in Discord with the booster, with the blazing boost. Well, the old way was you create a channel and you. Oh, what happened? No, we just landed and then we went back to orbit. Oh, I see. Okay. So before we had a channel, like the channel you and I talk with, that's been open for quite a while, right? And for the last 2 years, I thought that worked, but I'm sure it was a pain for you guys because you had to go back and look at the service, then close that channel or whatever. So they started, and then there's the admin channel and then the VIP channel, which is all good. I'm totally fine with that. Then they added this blue channel, which basically gives you just updates to everything, right? It says, okay, we received your service and we're looking for a booster. Okay, we've assigned a booster and whatever it is. and then they say something like, "Oh, okay, this channel will be used for as a convo with your booster to communicate and coordinate to complete the service." But then if you reply to that thing, they say, "No, this is not the channel for you to talk to your booster." But you just said this is the convo to talk to your booster to coordinate. And then they said, "No, no, you got to go now, log in to the Blazing Boost HTML page website, and then communicate through that portal." I'm like, wait a second. So now I have to go through an HTML. In other words, if I can't have access with my phone, like I can with Discord, I have to now go to a computer to communicate with the booster. And it's just the attitude about how they say it too. It's not like, oh, you know, this is gonna be hard for you to communicate with them. Better out, you know. It's like, no, do it this way because this conversation is gonna be gone in a few hours. Like what? You know, it's like I don't know. I get so far, and then they say, and then the thing that pisses me off the most is that when they start the service and say we are looking for the booster for you, even though I've already said I want this booster for this service and this booster for this service, and Q is totally on top of it, right? But I, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, when they sit there and say we're looking for a booster, and I make the mistake. I know, but I make the mistake and say, oh, wait, please, this service should be for Voidwalker, and then it comes, and then they come back to me like a while later and say, okay, we're looking, we're trying to get it to when Q has already sent you the thing saying, hey, look, you want to do the service? You know what I mean? Like I think it's really funny and frustrating because I'm like, what the heck do I do? I was so happy with the way it used to be. You know, like you had a channel for your booster, you had a channel for the admins, you had a channel for the VIP. That was it. You don't have to, log into HTML pages. You don't have to go open up Blazing Boost. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. I was like, yes, exactly. That's what I agree 100%. But I imagine administratively for you guys it's difficult because if you have 10 different services you're doing today and 10 different chats, now you have to manage those chats. Like you have to open them, close them, figure out what's, you know what I mean? I mean, I can imagine that would also be time consuming. Which, by the way, they probably could set it up so when the service is completed, the chat would automatically close on those chats, but they don't tie it together, right? So, hmm. Are you trying to get a third or something, or? Yeah, but honestly, it's not just the automation. I mean, even some of the administrators. I'll never say anything bad about you or Q because you guys are great. I just get the feeling sometimes, like, dude, like they've got this attitude. Like, what did I do? To receive this attitude? Like, oh, you're not talking in the right chat. Well, you just told me to talk to this chat, not. Oh, hey, listen, if you want to reach out to this guy, you're gonna have to go here. You know what I mean? No, it's like an attitude. Like what? I like, dude. Yeah. Anyways, we're all good. So, which mission is commencement? I forget which one. Is this the one where we have to? We have the big robot. Yeah, the big minotaur in the middle. Okay, yeah. And this is the boss fight, right? So that's pretty convenient, man.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Do you need to rally, Jason? Polaris Lance, huh? Okay.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
What? I'm around the corner, dude. What the? It's all good. My bad. Completely my bad. What the? I screwed it up for everybody. I don't understand. I mean, I must be lagging though, because the guys are shooting me, but they're not there until after I die, and then I come around the corner. You know, it's like, what the heck? Dude, I don't understand. So much for the damage from this game. Yep. So I'm trying to not. So I'm trying to take cover all the time. Right? So, I have my super, but I'll save it for the next phase.
down.
You got him? Okay.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an
We got no
apocalypse?
drops or what?
Or
Oh,
did they
okay. I
get
was
to
like,
grow
what the heck?
old and die happy?
Did he already
I need
leave
to
though, that
know
other guy?
that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
I don't. Oh, there he is. Okay, I didn't see him. Oh no, he's not here.
How
Oh,
long?
weapon and grenade, huh? Tier 5, but it's same as last time. Weapon and grenade. What the heck? Crap. At least this one has a little melee in it. This one's got health, and this one's got melee. Okay, so I guess I'll get rid of this one. That sucks. But it is what it is. It's RNG for you, right? But I didn't get any pinnacle drop. That's too bad. This one? Oh wait, we have. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay, okay. Can we run to the Caldera first, real quick? Because we got the capsule, so I might as well just deposit the capsule, even though I'm not going to be using it for anything. You should have gotten it from the last thing we just did, right? So. Okay. How do I have a checkpoint for this one? Oh, so it's the same one we just did? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I was wondering why everything changed around. Okay, I get you. So my arms are way behind. Okay, my arms and my primary. Arms and my primary are way behind, right? So plus two, 3, plus 2, plus 4, plus 7. So one more, and I get one more pinnacle, and I get upgraded to the next level. No. I'm doing this for the tier 5s. I'm just saying.
They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
I went the wrong way. Oh! I went out the hole and went off the cliff, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. Sorry about that. Is this the one where the ship, not the ship, the skank, the shank that sits there and
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it!
oh,
Colossal shank!
heck, man, I'm almost getting one shot every time I get hit by one of those guys. Oh, no! My bad. My bad, sorry. I was following you out there to grab my ammo, and freaking this guy one-shot me. Yeah, I thought I had resist. I guess I gotta go sniper resist or something. Hell, I got flinched everywhere. Oops. Orbs, definitely orbs and ammo. Do it without dying this time would be awesome. Oh, no good. Oh, that's not good.
Guardian down.
Orbs, thank you very much. Oh, that was so good. Oh boy, he's on me.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before.
Another tier 5
Is it for
chest.
us?
Is this just like typically
It's
chest
in the
here?
slab
Or?
I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the
It
relief is
is
weathered,
chest that I focus.
blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know,
I know, I'm just a
I
silly
trust
boy.
you can find
Okay,
it
we got
again.
melee weapons.
Chisel in hand, I will remember.
On
But
melee
not
again.
yet.
This one's no better, huh?
Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Okay, I guess it is what it is. Didn't get any real good tier 5 today, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I'll do it again next week. Try again. And plus Caldera, I've noticed I'm not getting any drops from the sieve now. I mean, no pinnacles. No, since I've hit 300, I never get anything higher than 300 out of the sieve. No, I'm telling you, I've been watching it. I've been running it over and over again, and I'm just not. Yeah, I've run it a bunch of times thinking it was an easy way to grind some levels, and I've gotten, yeah, I can get higher tier stuff, but I can't. But everything's at 300, so it's kind of frustrating, right? Not sure why. Anyways, okay, so we're all set, my friend. I really appreciate it. You are a great man, a great thinker. You know, wow, look at this, 399. You know, yeah, there's no emotional context to them. That's the problem. People apply emotional context. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I don't know why they do it, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, but a lot of times people just, I don't know what it is, but they clamor to something without even thinking about it, you know, and no logic. And Yeah. Yeah. Logic, common sense, yeah, none of that matters. Yeah. Mm, I think you're right. Mhm. Yes, please give Holly my best. Thank her for me as well. I always appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys save me so much time. It's really crazy. Um, but yeah, have a good week. I hope you have an enjoyable, nice, slow week, like you're saying, for the rest of the week as well. Well, what the hell just happened? I got an arm. Okay. Anyways, I'll see you soon, my friend. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. That must be- Hmm. 97. That's one. Plus one. 0. Okay. Minus 2. Minus 1. And 2. Plus
Checking now. Done, done, done. Transferred. Sign, please. Check, check, check. Received. Acknowledged.
Mm.
Why didn't you tell me you were back? Huh?
Still make fuck. They help with the environment and they make money. It's a good idea. So when are you leaving again? What time is your appointment? Okay, so you're leaving in like 10 minutes?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Plus. Minus 2. 0. Plus 2.
busy chasing the mine around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
That's nice.
finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
I can't. I'm in the middle of the fire again. Just tell them that you're going to the doctor's appointment and no one else is here. Somebody that go can get it with him.
That went better
Just
than
let
I
them know
expected.
that
The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you? Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Probably just great money for their classes.
I love you, Arenita.
We're to ring that doorbell. I knew it. Okay, bye. Love you.
Baby.
+3. +2. +4. +6. Okay.
Comms are 5 by 5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Hey, ain't safe.
incoming! Time for a party!
There you go.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you? Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
plus 3. Plus 2. Plus 4. Plus 7.
We're inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Doing one shot.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute. got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Hey, thanks, Saint.
Speaking of.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Core is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
+3. +2. +4. +7. I didn't do anything. Fuck. Oh. +2. +1. -1. -2. -3. +1. +3. Draw 400, so this is 96. I got no choice, I guess. Take the chess piece. So, +2, +1, +0, -1, -2, 0, +2. Okay, so we're back at it. I think what I'll do is I'll take one of these weapons instead of. There she goes. First shoes on.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
kind of fucking snake is that? Thanks.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge. should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time, dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
+2. +1. +3. +2. +1. +3. +5. Okay.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do. They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
I told you, the Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
So what I want is this guy's melee weapons. +2, +1, +3, +2, +1, +3, +5. One more time. Seven.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
So that here I am. Okay.
recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree,
Heavy weapon.
but the Traveler
Really?
isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
$3.99 plus 1 minus 1 minus 2 minus 1 minus 3 minus 2 minus 1 0. Alright. Still eyes. this is like. So, plus 1, minus 1, minus 2, minus 1, 0, plus 1, plus 2, and also extra arms. It's definitely best arms I got. Okay, 99. Arms to it. I'm running out of arms. Alrighty. Plus 1. Plus 0. Plus 1. Plus 2. Plus 3. Plus 4. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Plus 4. We're halfway there. We need plus 4. So we need 2 more runs. 2 more runs, right? Arms, chest. Just arms and chest. Arms and chest are the ones that are not. And let's do it. Wait, check something real quick. Before we do it, make sure I don't have a ton of shit. What? We changed it to complex? What's this one now? So, come over here. Is now A. Great. Okay. Modifiers. Variant overload. Okay. Score. Why did I go 400? Scan.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
when it gets done. Fuck up with that shit. Basically, I have to kill all of those. At least I realized that shit from the beginning. Or right here. Okay, let's go and push a little bit. Sorry, okay.
Giant boss collect loot.
Soon as I can. Seriously? That's bullshit. Okay. Super. Good. Five. 8. that.
This was nice change. No time travel, no prophecies. Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and 9 that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
What is that bullshit? 100. 50 is 100. Alrighty. 399 plus 1. Plus 0. Plus 1. Plus 2. Plus 3. Plus 4. Engage. Okay. Plus 1. Plus 0. Oh. Plus 1. Plus 0. Plus 1. Plus 2. Plus 3. Plus 4. Plus 5. I increased by 1. All I'm missing is the fucking arms, right? Well, it was a reset, that's why. Okay, I see. I understand.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
What? Where's this guy? 95. Grab a grenade. There we go. Two. We're gonna do. There we go. So the order is right. Alright. So, pushing it. Should be able to.
Objectives complete. Bet that made him angry.
strategy, man. Just I don't understand. It says up and take them, I didn't get no transaction. Two more does. So that's it. Kill me. Sweet. Yes, sir.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time, dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
I guess I gotta get access to the tower. Alrighty. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Random. It's two down. Nothing I can do about it. That's good. Let's see.
Checking right now. Sign, please. Acknowledged. Done. Transfer. Goodbye.
Eververse has the code.
Greetings. Very good.
Had to hang out with you.
I was about to go do hookah when you got back.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay, well, that was my plan all along.